Alright, let's get going. Last time we pulled off, we did something very, oh, what just, start stream. Immediately there is, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Start stream only to immediately have everything falling apart. Oh god, oh god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, everything's going to be fine. Everything may not be fine. Tank, 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 tank. Okay, we've got ammo in the tank. Somehow I've managed to avoid. What am I stuck on? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Are they inside the walls? They're not inside the walls. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Ah! Everything's going wrong at once. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Gotta find the nuclear fuel. I almost destroyed the cargo, my landing pad. Yeah, I know. I need nuclear fuel. It's fine. I set up this alarm for this reason. Okay. Okay. Absolute chaos. And of course, that's how stream started. Now, let's figure out why this whole section is not getting... Oh. It's not getting oil, because this pump is in the wrong direction. Oops. Well, that was hectic. And it looks like I do need to expand the government spy satellite. How's it doing on power, anyways? 5.6 megawatts? That's not bad. Asteroid collectors. What is their passive draw? Oh, they're not too bad. Well, let's disable construction material requests. We're just going to have to expand this thing way to the west so it can actually pick up more asteroid chunks. Well, I guess that's something to do later. Because at the moment, nauvis on the ground can't actually support 400 blue, 400 space science. Now, what the hell was I doing before everything started falling apart? I absolutely do not remember. Well, at least modules are coming along nicely. May as well uncap all of the... yeah, I'll uncap all of these. It'll help feed... It'll help feed the tier 2 modules later. God, what a way to start this stream. Hi, biters. Assholes. Okay. So I'm waiting for logistics bots. Then military and my power armor. And then start working on tier 2 modules. At the very least, I can... At the very least, I can use my my spare red circuits, my spare blue circuits in LDS to make, oh my god, I don't have any spare blue circuits. I can at least put them into logistics storage. Certainly the red chips, that'll be very useful. And the LDS, because I'm going to need a lot of those. Same with rocket fuel. God, I really don't have a lot of spare chip or LDS production. So one here, one here. One for blue circuits and one for LDS. And output priority to the right. Okay. That'll start buffing LDS, or that'll start buffering those two. That'll be useful later. Get some stuff out of my inventory. Ooh, I can't wait to have logistics chests. Oh, I should be buffering steel as well. And I suppose green circuits as well. I'll just pull them off from here. I have I have spare batteries from yellow science, don't I? Yeah, I do. I could start making accumulators. That would be good for power. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we don't have enough ice. We might be getting enough ice, actually. We'll see eventually. Oh, logistics spot so soon. I can't wait. I see that red and green science are being being slow. And that's because they're still using yellow inserters. Let me guess, that backs up ever so often? Yep. Do I need everything on this belt? I do not. Which means I can just do this. And that should mean that yellow belts actually run. Or, yeah, that green science actually runs at full speed. Oh, there's logistics chests. I've got steel. I just need to grab some circuits. Excellent. Requester chests, here we come. Now, where the heck do I put my initial mall? Let's squeeze that in. Let's squeeze them in down here. First thing, automate requester chests. Very important to have those things. Second thing, automate the other two types. Then more mall. So, buffer chests, even though those are barely relevant, I can get away with a single stack of them. And how much do accumulators cost? What do accumulators cost? They cost iron and batteries. Well, I may as well. And then just leech batteries off of the end of my flying robot frame production. That's all in one belt. That is all in one belt. Oh yeah, this is not going to be enough coal in the long run. The first thing we do with requester chests is power. Now, we shouldn't run out of nuclear fuel. Sans of something catastrophic. You know, it might help to actually build a requester chest to request the materials for requester chests. That would be a good idea. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that my uranium had backed up. Or, yeah, my centrifusion had backed up. Huh. I mean, I suppose that is as good a reason as any to set up Kovarex, now that I've got the ability to do that. Oh, I haven't researched it. Well, that's an easy thing to tack on. I can put it off a little longer. And grab, what was it first? I needed thrusters. They're already on the list. Bots. How I've missed. Ooh, my power is looking not ideal. I guess we're just gonna have to copy the nuclear reactor. I mean, this is why we design it this way. I can just stick that right up here next to yellow science. Let's see, the water input is going to be on the bottom. That's fine then. Easy. And that alone doubles our power. God, I love nuclear. That's the water input. Are we missing anything? We are... Speakers. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't automate them because usually they're so pointless, but they're actually somewhat it's useful to have a stack of them. I needed to put some spare iron onto a belt. Or not into a belt, into requesters. I should have some spare iron elsewhere. Alright, that'll work. What is next for refined flammables? It does take yellow science and military, so I guess that'll be a good thing to do after Covrex. Probably. We'll see. I'll reassess research goals in a little bit. I broke green science by accident. I swear I'm good at this game. Okay. So... I need these belts to be on the upper side of the belt going right. Which means I need them on the lower side. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? Okay, easy fix. Quote unquote easy. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. It's a little cursed, but it'll do. We're low on copper because we're just not making that much. That's fine. And let's put modules in these. The engines as well. Being more efficient with resources is more important at the moment. Power is... Yikes. Is this hooked up? It is hooked up. It's just not requesting any power. I want 10. Yeah. What's drawing all my power anyways? Assemblers. Oh my god, so half my power draws from assemblers. Also, my steam isn't getting enough power. That makes sense. Or not enough fuel. Well, it's a good thing I have nuclear. Let's see. This is missing. Yep, it's missing sticks. I can automate sticks. Automate wire. Okay, that's military 4. Oh, right. Portable fission reactor. I need one of those. Enable if the reactor is less than 1. I only want to be making 1 at a time at the moment. Thankfully, I should have the ingredients for it. Thrusters soon. Not even worried about wasting any outputs of these because they can be used for Spidertrons. Hey, Overmind, how you doing? You missed it. I loaded the save and was immediately hit by the double threat of biters eating my walls because I broke the flamethrower input, and then my hand-fed nuclear alarm going off. You're still in Cabaret Club hell? Yeah, I'm not surprised. My understanding is that the Yakuza games have quite the reputation. They have quite the reputation for their minigames. You need 100% completion of the game or of the Cabaret Club minigame? Unsurprisingly, yellow science output has gone way down now that the blue circuit buffer has been exhausted. I just finished unlocking requester chests, so my life's going a lot better. And that also means, and I just finished my fusion reactor. Fission. My portable fission reactor. God, I love this thing. Desperately missed it so much. Also, oh my god, I do not have enough blue circuits. I'll live. Let's see. Nothing for space. How far are bots? They're what? Just blue science? Probably not that far actually, because we have oil. Oil processing is really easy. Even in warp drive, it's just gonna be a matter of setting it up and making sure we have input buffers. And the hardest part about bots is that they take red circuits, honestly. Actually, no, they don't even take red circuit. They just, yeah. Bots are going to be annoying, but I don't expect them to be terribly difficult. We probably won't get to them next stream, but I could easily see us getting to them the stream after that. And yeah, we don't need a ton of them. It'll be nice to have more, but some construction bots for outpost setup, some for ship repair. And that'll be enough to hold us over until we get to late game warp drive. Okay, let's grab one singular battery. That's all I need. And now I can support so many more bots. Let's see. Is this producing power yet? Not quite. Logibots are nice for keeping your inventory clean and supplied, but I understand your meaning. Do you like the very long belt of yellow science? Okay, what's getting destroyed? Bots, apparently. Oh dear. Also, it's missing repair packs. Lovely. Time to head back out. It was the oil well. Needs more random spaghetti. Hey! Hey! Oh my god. I got rammed by my own train. Oh, right. I can actually... If you can understand how the base, it's not complicated enough. I'm terribly sorry. Now that I'm out of the part of the game where I'm being constantly pressured by biters, the base is always understandable. I do need to figure out why this station isn't working the way I want it to. It's because... That's why. This needs to be times 200k. This needs to be divided by 200k. That way, whenever a train is coming, it reduces the value by 200,000, not... Well, yeah. It was considering the train load to be 50k. Also, it turns out... Okay, so back to the fluid provider, because that doesn't matter. Turns out my oil requesters do not actually care. Oh yes, check out the government spy satellite. It produces space science. That's an interesting route that my train took. I'm definitely gonna have to start shipping in coal at some point, which means I'm going to have to find a coal patch. Oh, lovely. All the way down there. Okay. Science is fine, except for military, which is low because coal is low, because coal is low. And coal is low because... Well, for one thing, I need to deconstruct my steam power. Because it is just eating coal that could be better used on other things, now that I've got more nuclear. Goodbye, coal. You served me well. That'll help with pollution, too. Oh, that's a funny belt that's mixed with coal and solid fuel. I wonder if I could stick a nuclear plant here. Oh, I totally could. I might do it, too. What is my refill station doing? It's doing solid fuel. So, right. First off, requester chest. Request outpost resupply times 4. Oh, right, right, right. I'm gonna have to do so. I can't even do outpost resupply times 4 because it's a negative request. Good job, me. So one of these is one of these is walls. One of these is repair packs. I do actually need to see outpost resupply to see what I need to add. Flamethrower turrets. Then gates. Pipes. And on the other side, this one needs power poles. Okay, set some of the set some filters. And then I'll just filter closed the remaining slots. Flamethrower turrets, gates, pipe. And power poles. And the rest of this will be... blueprints aren't on... Oh, they are on here. Deconstruction planners. Perfect. If deconstruction planners somehow make it into this train, I'll be very impressed. And now my outposts should actually supply themselves. What train got screwed? Because... there is no requester. Right? Unless I broke something? I might have broken something. No, there is no requester. That's fine. That's not good. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, actually. Why is science taking so long? Literally just because it's 90 SPM at 2000 science at 90 SPM. Chat, what should I name my ship for traveling to Vulcanus? Definitely needs to be something funny. Let's see. I have automated cargo bays. That's good. Oh yeah, coal is going to be a huge problem. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my god, I hate the biters. They ate the fluid wagon off back that train. How dare they? This has been a constant occurrence, and I'm getting tired of it. I do have fluid wagons. I don't even have fluid wagons on me. Oh my god. And I don't have fluid wagons and logistics storage. Yes, I will be making a large number of artillery trains. Why isn't this working? Because there's no iron. Because I broke the iron input. Incredible. I mean, yes, making artillery trains is the plan. I just need to go to vulcanus for that first. Also, I figured out what the next space platform is going to be. MK Ultra. Do I have starter packs automated? I don't think I do. I totally don't. Well, that's another thing to automate. Spec. And I only want this to be running if there is less than one. Thankfully, there are enough ingredients. There are not enough ingredients because all my blue circuits are occupied. Oh dear. And we don't have enough space platform either. That'll fix itself over time, at least. But yeah, there's a reason I haven't made purple science yet. Alright, put the fluid wagon back on here. And get off the tracks, please. Oh, thrusters are going to be annoying too. I have the power to support beacons, probably. But I don't have the space for it, really. Well, no. I can't even get beacons because, again, purple science. Spiders. And, I would have to make several more nuclear plants to support them. I could, but it would be annoying. Anyway, oh right, I still can't do Covrex because it hasn't finished researching. I may have to take another bite of territory, I mean, I'll do it, but I don't want to. Huh. Are those max size attack groups? I think those might be max size attack groups. I'm going to need refined flammables for... Yeah, I'm gonna need that. What does my pollution cloud look like? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fighters are not happy with me. Well, I should at least give this outpost more repair packs. It does have bots. It does have bots. That's good. Oh, this is absurd. What's my pollution graph look like? Big. I was able to cut it down by getting rid of the boilers, though. I've lowered my pollution, but the biters just keep eating more. Okay, that's thrusters. That's really important. MK Ultra created above Nauvis. I don't need that many thrusters. And while I wait for stuff to research, I can design a space platform. Start with a blob. Then make it a brick. Also, ooh, power armor. Let's see. Switch back to space. Get the thrusters on here. Let's go with 3 thrusters. Three thrusters. Some grabber. Okay, yeah, we do need all this extra space. Alright, all we need is cargo space, solar panels, some accumulators too. Cargo space, solar panels, accumulators, ammo production, fuel production. So let's start with ammo production and work backwards. Funny noises. To make one, not even 1 ammo a second, I would need 3 iron per second. Let's go with, whoops, 4 of these. That needs basically half a red belt of iron. If I switch over here, what broke? Nothing important. These make 0.62 per second. So I would need factor planner's calculator in it, right? Yeah, okay, so I can do my math on screen. So it's 12 over 0.62. I would need 20 furnaces. That's a bit high. So let's cut that in half and only do 10 furnaces. Vibe space ratios. That's what I did for yellow science. So, Vibe space ratios. A bajillion furnaces, making some number of engines, a similar number of electric engines, and then batteries, circuits, and then robot frames. And I mean, I still mathed it out, just not to any precision. That's what a vibe space ratio is to me. It's when you look at the ratios and eyeball it, and maybe round to the nearest 10 or 5. Okay. We're also going to need, let's go with 2 chem plants making each of fuel types. Guessing then using speed modules. Oh dear. I'm married to productivity modules. So, you know. I think the really funny thing is that for all of this, I'm going to need one iron crusher. Wait, I was joking. That's because I'm doing this that's because I was doing it per second or per minute when I should be doing per second. Oh, I'm sorry. 2 iron crushers. Okay, so chemical plants, furnaces, and ammo. And crushers. How much water am I gonna need? That's 20 per second. Melting ice takes, or gets you 20 per second. All right. That's easy. Honestly, most of this ship is going to be ammo production. Hooray for efficiency modules, drastically reducing the power draw of everything. That's the other reason I'm using that's the other reason I'm doing math. I can't really use speed modules on a platform yet. Let's make this thing thin. Does that line up? It does not line up. Fair enough. Oh, but there's an easy way to make it line up. And that easy way is to use long inserters. After all, it's not like I'm going to run into their throughput limitations on this ship. And now it's actually symmetrical with with the hub. And let's see, that is... You know, it might help to make sure that the inserters are actually facing the right direction. Okay, so that means that this right belt is the output. What broke? Again, nothing important. The space platform music is so good, and it annoys me to no end that going back to Nauvis will make the music stop if you do it for too long. But alright. This thing's beginning to take shape in my mind. Any unused space obviously can become solar panel. Solar panel or storage. Let me think. How do I want to handle the gun turrets on this thing? First off, gun turrets. Not like that. Maybe I do just want a dense line of them. No, I don't want a dense line. Okay, and then something like this. The center is going to be what takes the most attacks. Let's see. That's wider on the outside, so like this. This might be a bit overkill. It is almost definitely overkill, now that I think about it. I think I should only need one line of turrets. And then a few turrets going down the sides to protect us from stray asteroids when we're parked. Yeah, this'll work. Making good-looking space platforms is kind of difficult. Let's see. Do we want anything that hits the center is fine to get rid of. So, something like this. How's Nauvis looking? Just fine. Love to see it. She says as things are immediately destroyed. Is that... Oh dear. There's not replacement parts for that pipe. That is something to fix real quick. Goodbye, good music. You'll be missed. It's the biter's fault. And I gotta go on the outside. This was the first iron mine I set up. Well before I had bots or anything. And it shows. Mm. Now then, let's finish up this platform. Pull this down one tile so that the input can be on the top as well. Alright, 2 for metallic asteroids, 2 for, or 1 for carbonic, 1 for oxide. And gonna need the asteroid collectors and oh, you know what? I guess I can just run these down the side because it's this for the iron for the ammo. There's probably a better way of doing that, but effort. Filter these to iron. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Just run these down the side. Solid input on the left and connect the pipes. Oh, the underground guide doesn't work correctly because there's no actual foundation here. That's unfortunate. That being said, I should at least move this further down so it's closer to the engines. That's wrong. Let's see. Ah, I see, I see. I need it like this. Connect like, all right, connects like that. And this one connects like, yeah, connects like this. Along with a pipe going down to the one on the bottom right. That should work the way I want it to. And then, wow, the rest of this ship can be used for storage and solar. Actually, no, it can't because I still need to set up the solar panel or the curtain turrets and. What are you complaining about? Weird. Is that close enough for this? It is. Okay, connect these in. Because we need asteroid collectors on sides. And they need to connect to the ones on the top. Okay, sure. I can... No, I don't want to do that. I'll connect them to some lights. Or I guess I can route the wire connection. Yeah, I'm going to do it through some lights. Just because lights look nice. And then I'm going to need... why is power armor taking so long? Let me guess. We're out of coal. We're out of coal. I don't know what I expected. Except that, yes, I do need a coal mine. And the only one is down there. Lovely. Let's finish working on MK Ultra. And then while that builds, we can go make a coal mine. Because I expect this thing to take a while to build. Just a hunch. Do I want to filter these based, each have these be filtered, or how do I have set it, how do I have it set up on the spy satellite? Just the collectors are filtered. Okay. Speaking of, this thing's filled up because it's filled up on space science. Not a huge surprise, but good to know. So, constant combinator. Well, I can literally just copy this over. Then read hold. output goes here. And we will only grab asteroids that we care about. We need a lot of... We need a lot of metallic asteroids and less carbonic and oxide. Oh, I don't have solar panels on this on my hotbar. Whoa, what's blowing up? Something that ran out of fuel. Oh my god. Again? I really broke my walls. Oh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't get run over by a train. Die, please. Okay. Now, why aren't these getting fuel? Or maybe a better question is, where the hell is the fuel input for this? It is right here. Oh, I understand. It's because all of my light oil from... No, okay. Never mind. Okay. So we've got this pipe, which is connected to... Oh, it got disconnected. Oh, I see. I see. No wonder. Back to ship design. I was about to start squeezing in solar panels on this thing. Solar panels and accumulators too, may as well. Anywhere it'll fit. And right, cargo bays. Will accumulators fit here? They will. And this entire area can be solar panels. Absolutely incredible. Let's see. So here we also need some iron and copper request, or some material requests. So we want 100 iron and 50 carbon and 50 ice. This needs to be negative. Okay, this one's fine for now. God, the biters are really ramping up their attacks, though. I might have to switch both all my all my furnaces to electric furnaces just to get rid of the pollution. The problem with that being, of course, that I don't have the freaking space. Let's see. What was it? It was, right. The enable if iron is less than 0. Change this one to carbon. And this one to ice. And then I'll be able to fine tune the requests on this thing. Pull these in a tad. Pull these in a tad because they need their output belt. And same on this side. And let's set up the gun turrets. Let's see, I need turret coverage. I do not have that. Because the turrets aren't real yet. Makes sense. Annoying, but it makes sense. I do need some inputs there. Then further down. And one all the way down here. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Why aren't my turrets getting filled? Where's my tank? My tank is... I left my tank somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Hey, hey! Get out of here. Get out of my stupid base. Oh god, oh god. They really hurt the car. Okay. Now, are these getting fuel? Yes. That is pointing the wrong direction. That's what was happening. Oh my god. And the ones in the top should start getting fuel now. Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Chaos. Now, mirror this. Okay, I think this should be good. Let's stick some more accumulators in spots that they'll fit. Ideally, this ship will just work. Alright. Request construction materials! The planet doesn't even have enough space platform! Why is that? Let me guess. It's because we're just not making enough? We're just not making enough. I believe there was something I wanted to be making. I did start making thrusters. That's good. Wasn't any of these. Wasn't anything here. Wasn't anything for space. Not flamethrowers. Oh, you know what? I do need to automate gun turrets for my platforms. And while that builds, which is going to take like 5 years, I am going to go capture that coal. Which means I need my outpost scene again. Also, where the hell did I leave my tank? Oh, there it is. All the way at the bottom. Let's see, I want this one, and then I want the one that has my car, which is this one. Ow. Just drive on the tracks, it'll be fine. Alright. Tank, here we come. Right. I never actually finished. I never let the bots finish. That's fine. Let's go kill some biters. You know what? No. I'm ignoring these nests. They don't matter. They're just a waste of my ammo right now. I said I'm ignoring these biters. They don't want to ignore me. So we have 2 nests to clear out. The one on the west of this coal patch and the one on the east. I wonder if I can make train rocket fuel. I don't think so. Not yet. Or maybe I can. Or maybe it's something unlocked by Kovarex? Whoa, whoa. Get off my ass. Die, biters. Yeah, this will go so much faster once I have that damage research, but I'm not going to have that damage research for quite a while. Alright, that's all the nests. And it's just down to some worms. And there goes all the big biters. Are we still in the pollution cloud? We basically are still in the pollution cloud. Spiders think my tank is tasty. I imagine that having explosive shells would help for killing the biters, but it would be a lot worse for killing the nests. And that's all the biters, or all the nests killed. And goodbye, spitters. There's a lot of them, though. Okay. How's MK Ultra coming along? Slowly. Right, I should get off the coal patch. And let's start building walls. Let's see, I want the... Looks like I am going to kill this nest because it's where my I want to put my trains. Acceptable annoyance. So, one here. One here. One here. One here. And one here. And that is one wall setup. Power armor's taking literal days to finish researching. I'm putting modules before it. It'll go faster. And it'll give the military science time to stack up. How am I doing on red belts? Oh, hey, a full chest of the things. Let's upgrade more stuff. Go, bots, go. Let me guess. Cannot launch enough rockets. Because not enough LDS, because not enough plastic, because not enough coal. Well, it's a good thing we're fixing coal. I can't wait to have more and better bots. What would that take? It is not a power armor, not robot stuff. Where's the... Oh, right. Next tier of Roboport is locked behind Fulgora. Or a personal Roboport. Right? Where is that? Yeah, Roboport Mark II is locked behind Fulgora. So the only thing I can do is make my bots faster and use rare armor. Or uncommon or rare armor. We ran out of walls. We've run out of walls. Oh, geez. That nest complex is just like right there. I was gonna have to kill it. I was going to have to deal with it regardless. Well, back in the tank. Turn off my Roboport. Get the bots back into my inventory. And let's get blasted. That is a lot of biters. Evolution is at a very high number, and I don't like it. I really don't like how high evolution is right now. And it's just gonna keep going up, too. I wish that the production graphs kept track of your evolution over time. Oh well. Oh my god, it's so many big biters. Okay, as it turns out, shooting my walls to try and kill the biters and then destroying more walls, not a great use of my time. Yeah, I know. They're eating the walls. Oh my god, there's one nest I missed? No, there's a few nests. Okay, that's all the nests. And all the worms. Now, let's repair. Wait, there's still a biter down there. Oh my god. How did you survive? Prod 2's finished research. How much military science do we have stacked up? A little bit. Probably not enough to finish this, but we'll see. Okay, so Kovarex enrichment is what unlocks... Oh, uranium ammo's not happening with my current level of military science. Yeah, Kovarex enrichment is what unlocks nuclear fuel for your trains, and that is a very good research to have. Back to base we go. Yep, right. Let me through. And now we wait for the boss to do their thing. Oh, we have not run. Did I break red science? No, it's just out of copper. Why is it out of copper? Because there's no copper coming in. And why is there no copper coming in? Because the train's taking forever. And it's trying to serve 2 stations, which it really cannot do. In which case, this train station is going to get replaced by one of my generic ones. Okay, so I need a requester station. Request copper. 4 wagons. And cargo unloader. And now it should pull from my generic copper stations. Alright. Let's just copy from this. Hooray! 10k space science. Oh, this mine can just barely support anything. Okay. That'll do it. I am going to need to set up more... Is that using all my construction bots? It is. I am going to need to set up... Well, for one thing, I need to set up a way to sink all this copper ore. Okay, yeah. Literally, I can just set up a smelter to slowly sink it. So, put a smelter here, and request copper ore, and that will slowly sink copper ore. What does this do to my power? Nothing great? Not an issue, actually. How are we doing on logistics? Just fine. Waiting for more walls, mostly. Okay, we should have red science again, now that we're actually getting copper into the main base. Are we still using all the construction bots? We are. And they're all just putting it into storage. All that copper into storage. How much does that put me at? 10k? Nice. Alright. Bots, would you please finish your jobs? Oh, that's probably the big power spike. Yep. Ooh, 80 megawatts. Well, this is why we have nuclear. How many red inserters? Oh, I need to be buffering more red inserters. And more blue inserters. Probably also red inserters, but that is less of a priority. Where even am I producing those? I know I put them in the mall. Oh, here they are. Oh my god, Power Armor Mark II. It's a miracle. I want it now. Also, this looks silly. Oh, it doesn't even take the Mark 1 stuff. Or the Mark 1. Right. Let's add module or quality modules to my requests. Just so I have them on me. Covert enrichment is huge. Okay, those haven't arrived yet. Space platform is taking forever because we're still short on LDS because plastic and coal. Science is running, albeit slowly. I probably could extend my copper stack, and I probably should. Yeah, I will. Okay, that goes here. Alright, so I need one of these. I need to turn the iron. Having all this extra copper, or improving my copper output is going to help. Alright, and then just got to wrap coal up there as well. That's easy. Perfect. Right, I was waiting for quality modules, and let's go. Let's get ourselves some power armor. Oh my god, one belt was still in yellow. How did that happen? Perfect. Copper. Oh, hi, biters. Those are some fun-looking attack waves. Living factor is red and green science right now. But that's just because they haven't been running for a while. Do we need more circuits, or we might? Well, I've got to wait for all of this copper to percolate. Power armor's almost time for power armor. I can hand feed it to get started faster. And we only need to run this once. Bots, get out of here. Science is starting to run again. That's good. Green circuits are an issue, but what are they not, really? I'm gonna upgrade these inserters. I expect it'll help a bit. Wait, why did some of the inserters get left on the ground? That's so weird. Whatever. Power armor! Hooray! Hooray! And while I'm here, I will set up Roboport automation, because I'm going to need that later. Some for me, some for the bots. And I'm going to make some legs, too. Just a stack of them. Just a stack of them. Okay, science is starting to run again. That's good. That's good. And while all of those run, let's go back out to kill some biters. And finish the outpost. Well, I suppose I don't know if I'm going to actually have to kill any more biters for the outpost, but it's the thought that counts. Okay. Don't need the tank. May as well get in the car. It is easier to control. What broke? Stuff in the south? Sure. Is green science starting to catch up? It looks like it. Slowly. So slowly. Oh yeah, we're back at our regular SPM. For now. Can't really make blue... I can't make tier 2 modules really yet. I'm gonna need even more blue circuits for that. God, how many green circuits would you need for a belt of blue circuits? It's something ridiculous. Yeah, it's something ridiculous. We want red belts. Yeah, okay. 18 belts of green circuits to make one belt of blue circuits? And that's with modules. How much iron and copper does that work out to? A lot. Oh my god, it's so much. You are not making belts of blue circuits this early in the game. Well, bots, do your thing. I'm probably going to want to fit a second fission reactor in here. Yeah, 2 reactors, legs, and a whole bunch of roboports and batteries. That'll do the job. I like how I thought I was going to vulcanus today. I might still make it, but... Well, yeah, I might still make it. We'll see. We'll see. The issue is mostly plastic. Oh no, it's not. It's petroleum. Because... How much oil does this well have? Almost 200k. Almost a full train load. Okay, okay. It sure seems like I need another oil well, though. And to switch that oil well over to speed modules. I'll finish finish using up all my walls here, and let's also start building. Yeah, let's also start building the mine. Alright, get rid of that tail end. Oh my god. Stupid rock. Question is, do I have enough? Oh, you know what? I should be putting quality modules in my Roboport, or my personal Roboport assembler. Oh, I already did. Nice. I don't have a gear assembler. Awkward. Let's just do that real quick. However, X enrichment is running a nice clip. Okay. Looks like we don't quite have enough green science production. Is the issue... The issue is that we're not making enough inserters because we don't have enough gears. Because we can't insert them fast enough, or we can't extract them fast enough. That's an easy fix. So, gear inserter. This should work the way I want it to. But I suppose we'll see. Yes, it does. Excellent. And then... Oh, right, because these can't access iron. Let's finish the mine, then. While running into some rocks. Fluids. Hide steam, hide water, because they don't matter. And then look at oil. Yep, there's the oil fall off. That's not a surprise. Well, looks like there was an oil delivery. Yep. So the main base should be running again. Hooray for plastic. Should I put quality modules in those? Nah. The extra productivity is more useful for me right now. Okay. I'm back over to the oil well. Because I need oil and I need it now. So I can go set up the train station after that. Pump jacks also get speed modules. And let's see what that does to my oil input income. A small uptick of 600 oil per minute. No, it's going up further. Okay, okay. More like 1.5k? That's decent. Again, it helps. Every little bit helps. And let me make sure that light oil is cracking properly. And we're not full up on it. We are not. Okay. I did have to double check. Let's see. How are the LDS coming along? It's gonna take them a while. Just on account of so little plastic right now. I thought I built enough plastic here, but clearly not. And there's not really anywhere else I can fit some. How many do I have here? I have 16 at 1.9 per second. Oh yeah, fluid ingredient shortage. Okay. We just simply are not making enough oil. Sustained. Alright. I need the resupply station. It goes down south. Resupply station and a generic provider. stations here. 4 cargo wagons. So many rails. These have to connect. Cargo loader. Cargo loader, signal, and signal. I'm the one bringing death to the biters now. How are you doing, Numbers? You made ramen? Nice. I designed my space platform that will take me to Vulcanus, and I named it MK Ultra. Yeah, microwaving eggs I don't think ever works out. Now, what is the issue stopping us from making LDS? Nothing. It's just that the stupid things don't want to work. Let's make some more modules. It probably would have worked better if you did mix it more, but I also just don't use the microwave, like, in general. I mean, I've set up my bot mall, but I wouldn't say I'm switching to a bot base, no. Hey, fighter. Excuse you. You're not allowed to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, bite or no biting. I get halfway through placing the gate, and then Fog of War kicks in. I finally got my Power Armor Mark II. I'm waiting on the mall to make me some legs. But soon I will no longer be stuck at base move speed. It's gonna be beautiful. That'll be a glorious day. Speaking of, they should be finished. The legs are finished. I hope that this space platform works first try. We'll see. I tried to make sure that I didn't, that I made enough ammo for it, but judging how much ammo you need is always a bit of a crapshoot. Alright. Signals. Signal everything. And connect it up here. So, get out a power pole. Oh, you know what? I should just do the poles as ghosts as well. That'll make things easier. No matter how hard I try, I can never escape the curse of outposting. Oh, good. This thing does have power now. The stations don't, which is a little awkward. But... well, apparently I'm just out of rails. So I need to add more rail to my rail requests. I deconstructed a train station, and that made my construction bot count go up by like 1,500. I'm going to wait as long as I can to go kill those bots, or those biters. What's your bot count? Also, oh my god, Coverworks enrichment process soon. Reki uncapped it? Oh my god. I have mine set up the way it is for a reason. Okay, I've got to go deal with that. Bye, bots. Now, let's go stop the biters. Get walled in, idiot. That's Coverworks enrichment. Excellent. Projectile damage is going to help a lot for both space platform and outposting. Because it'll mean I one-shot the... what are they called? One-shot the nests. And let's connect this here. Perfect. Train on the way. And now this outpost should have supplies. And that's the... Okay, balancer set up. Almost there. We were having serious coal problems that were preventing the rocket cell from working. And this will fix that. And I know exactly where it's going to go to. I am going to need to replace this station. Item request with, or replace that station request with coal limit, or train limit 2, cargoes wagons 4. Excellent. I'm at the point of putting speed modules on all my pump jacks because I don't have enough oil otherwise. How's MK Ultra coming along? Terribly. That's because we're missing LDS, and we're missing LDS because we're missing plastic, and we're missing plastic because we're missing petroleum. What a surprise. So, woe is me. I think I have to go set up another oil outpost. Are there any particularly rich ones I could go grab? I don't even think there's any particularly rich ones I can go grab. While I'm here, I'm going to set up our radar. So we can actually... So we can get some more scouting done. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some oil out further out. Okay, oil. Okay. Yeah, the only easy oil is right here. And I really don't want to make another outpost right now. What's dragging down our science? Blue, because we don't have enough engines, because we don't have enough steel, because... Did I break a belt or something? I might have. No. Oh, wow. I guess I just used all of my used everything that was requiring steel. Wow. Oh, I see that some of it is going into electric engines. I can replace that one. Filter to electric engines. And then get rid of this inserter, and that'll help with my steel demand a little bit. At least in the main base. I wasn't expecting blue science to be so anemic right now, though. You can really tell how stretched thin my starter base is. Let's see. It's just a starter base. So true. Unfortunately, it's a starter base that has to get me through a hell of a lot more science. Oh, no wonder that station's never, actually, yeah, okay. God. No wonder this station never, requested those materials. It didn't have a way to pull them off of the train. Let me guess. Low density structure. Yep. Thank you, bots. Well, first off, I'm going to set up Coverx enrichment. That is the right blueprint. That is the right blueprint. And it just needs a roboport to tell it how much to make. Read network contents. Oh yeah, really good thing I'm doing this. Oh, and I need a combinator for the requests. Also, so I don't get screwed over. Let's buffer a bit more. And we want uranium. Let's go with 20,235. That seems like a good number. Just run Covrex enrichment until you reach that much 235. It'll be great. How's power doing? Power's doing great. I don't want to deal with this oil field because, oh my god, all of the easy oil fields are just covered in cliffs. Personally, not a fan. Well, what other options do I have? I have no other options. That's what it is. I have no other options. I need to go get more oil. Send help. Also, wow. Seriously, why is blue science so anemic right now? It's just steel. Steel is the issue. It feels like something else ate a bunch of my steel. Okay, yeah. Flamethrower turret automation. I don't need this anymore because I can just do it in the bot mall. And get better results than from pulling off of my science belts. Same with pumps. I can put these into the mall. And just not worry about it. Clean up the spaghetti while I'm at it, too. Excellent, excellent. That should help with blue science a little bit. It's still taking forever, but not as badly. And it'll get better once this belt finishes saturating. In the meantime, I need to choose. Do I go after the... That it's not a choice. I need to go after the easy, Oh wow, I wasn't even in logistics range. I need to go after the easy oil field. Hi, biters. I think I also need to just expand and make a large, very large smelting array. And then use that to send resources back into the main base. I suppose we'll see about that, but oh my god, the biters. Oh right, now I've got all this coal, I can feed it back in. Or, yeah, feed it back in. So, one belt of coal is going to... Oh my god, incredible. Let's see. Don't let anyone say I'm not making spaghetti, because I 100% am. Okay, that's one half of that. And I suppose the other half just has to go into the main base. Or we do that and that. Okay. That'll help with coal draw. We're still cooked on LDS because of petroleum. Okay, yeah, we just need this oil field over here. Good to know. Also, right, my legs should be ready. I made another reactor, or another personal fission reactor, legs, and personal roboports. So, pull that out. Put it in my armor. Pull out all of the solar panels, because I don't need them anymore. It's very annoying how belt immunity equipment takes up such a small space, because nothing fits around it. I only want 2 legs. I don't think I can really afford more at the moment. And then... Ooh, hey. An uncommon roboport. How convenient. And the rest can be batteries. Alright. That gives us 63 max robots. 220 megajoules of power. And this will do until I get a rarer roboport, or armor. I do need another stack of bots maintained. I only need 1 locomotive, thank you. Car and tank stay in my inventory. I'm getting ready to turn on trash unrequested. Yeah, that's good. I do need requester chests in my bots requests. Train cannot find path to destination. That's wrong. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. So it turns out I need to take more territory just so I have more space for train depots. Honestly, taking a space like this is actually looking quite reasonable now. Just because I've already taken most of that space. So I just need to clear out some nearby biters and then wall off the that large area. We're doing it. Waiting for requests and then we're doing it. Also, yay, legs. How are we doing on Cobra X enrichment? How are we doing on 235? Ah, yes, this stuff, this takes 5 years to run. But it is running. I would have paved my base already, if not for the fact that would ramp up attacks even further. I might do it soon, though. Oh, into the tank. Let's go kill some biters. It's not even going to help that much with attacks. I really hope that the next tier of bullet of physical projectile damage gets me back above the point where I'm one-shotting nests. Oh god. Oh god. Stop it. Get away from me. I need to put legs in my tank. Also, that is so many spitters. Alright, kill him on the wall. That dealt with like half of them? Acceptable. Get off my ass. Oh, some bots. Oh no. God, these attack groups are so big. Oh, okay. It's just gonna take another 3 hours for physical projectile damage 6. Wait, why is that? Oh, there's no more. I broke the belt for yellow science. Well, that certainly explains a lot. I definitely feel like I have less steel than I used to have in the main base, though. I don't know why. Maybe I just always had a massive buffer of the stuff because I couldn't run research that often. Oh well, back to killing biters. Outposting is annoying, but it's at least useful because it's not like I can go to Vulcanus yet. I'll have to check how Keltro's doing. How is that doing? Terribly. Okay. This nest is almost dealt with, and then I'll have to deal with this one, and probably also the one across on the other side of that pond. Okay. That's one nest dealt with. Yeah, the issue is LDS. And I expect that to remain the case for a while. Oh man, behemoth biters are not going to be fun. Those are some chunky worms. This nest is like 10 worms and one spawner. That's absurd. Don't go near the big nest. I do not want to fight that right now. The fact that each nest has proportionally more big spitters compared to the last time I do it is definitely making this harder. I guess I should also be putting laser. I should probably also have laser defenses in my armor just to make it so that the biters are less of a threat. Alright. In fact, I'm gonna head back to base, start restocking again, and start making personal laser defenses. In the mall. And for those, I also need to automate laser turrets. Personal laser defense is not even researched. I take it back. Right, and it's not right. It's also not great without the researches, which I can't really make great use of at the moment, on account of everything costs 4 times as much still. At least physical projectile damage is gonna finish up soon, right? No, it's not. We're almost out of yellow science. Because let me guess, we're almost out of petroleum. Yep. The answer to all my problems is plastic. It's always plastic. I'm honestly a little shocked at how much oil I'm using, but maybe I shouldn't be. The space isn't super spaghetti anymore, just because I'm really good at using trains to de-spaghettify things. But it is not very well organized. That's 100% for sure. Yep, nothing on the way. Are we restocked? We are not. Oh, I don't even have... I'm running out of walls in logistics network. Well, that's another thing to fix. Where is the end of this stone? Right here. Okay. Wait, I do have enough stone, I'm just outside of logistics range. Oops. Hi, Leona. Chat, say hello to my cat. I think she wants her dinner. Do you want your dinner? Yeah, you want dinner? Okay. Well, I guess I will... I guess I'll be right back. My cat, gotta feed the cat. Yeah, you're such a good Leona kitty. Alright. So, I'll run a quick ad and, feed the cat and grab myself a snack. Be good, chat. Don't let the bite, I'll leave you on a screen of, all the warnings so you can see the biter attacks coming. Surely nothing will go wrong. Okay, we're back. Biters are being their usual selves. Unsurprising. Has our inventory filled up? It has. Okay. Gotta eat my snack. And let me guess. Research is blocked on yellow signs. It is. We'll shift to researching vulcanus while we wait for and give yellow signs a chance to recover. Hmm. Well, back out the walls. Might help to have a re-enabled or okay. Rubber off. Let's go kill some more biters. The pollution cloud is ginormous. Alright, so we want to kill this nest. Oh, right, I forgot to put legs in my tank. Can we do that? Yes, we can do that. Okay. Legs in the tank is much more important than killing the spiders because it'll mean I don't get run down as easily. That being said, I'm going to kill this small nest right here. I am not going to kill this small nest right here. I got their attention, though. Whoops. Okay. Got the spawners there. The difference between Death World in a desert and Death World on not a desert is always incredible. Always astounding. Okay. Die, biters. Tank doesn't like being on fire, but... How about Death Roll on Gleba? We'll see. We will see. I had to come back to base because I forgot to put a... Yeah. Alright. So, reactor into the tank. Where'd the reactor go? It got trashed, right? Right? Oh, good. So, personal reactor, 3 legs, and some batteries. Batteries and legs. Yes, I need that. That's how many batteries I want. Certainly. The legs are 600 kilowatts. The reactor is 750 kilowatts. I don't think the batteries are necessary, but it doesn't hurt. Oh, that's zoom. That zooms. Oh, that's huge. That is such an improvement. Now the biter's gonna have much more, a much harder time catching up and killing me. And I can run them over much more easily, too. Very important. And, right, so we just have this nest to kill. It's really funny how biters are perfect aimbots, though. Don't get stuck on the cliffs. And, okay. Let's kill these biters on some flamethrowers. Kill the biters and flamethrowers and do some repairs. Whoops, don't die to the flames. Just gonna be another half hour until we're able to go to vulcanus. No big deal. It's, there's a reason we're doing all this outpost work. Alright. Perfect. So that nest is dealt with. And if we are going to expand from here, we don't need to deal with these two nests. All right. It'll be a good idea to deal with this one. Though. I didn't even notice that spitter. Also, I'm going to get started on expanding the walls. Ah, right. I literally made this blueprint tiled. So, get the bots working on that while I work on these nests. Maybe I should start putting laser turrets on my walls. Would certainly make them easier to expand via bots. On the other hand, the issue with laser turrets is, again, I don't have any damage research on them. So I would need a lot of lasers. And, oh, right, that's just a bunch of worms. Don't care. Oh, and that's a worm, too. It is a worm that's in range of the flamethrowers. Perfect. Well, let's work on... Let's set the southern wall as well. I have roboports on me, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, okay. The bots are just prioritizing the walls, which, fair enough. The factory grows like an amoeba. It expands to... It engulfs and encloses, and then digests. Right, cliffs. My worst enemy. Cliff explosives cannot come soon enough. Science is being slow because science is just taking... Because we're researching a 4,000 cost research at 92 SPM. Which, yeah, fair enough. How many laser turrets do we have, anyways? 9. Because the batteries are not buffering properly. Oh, hey. That finished building. North side is still going. Incredible. I'm gonna have to rejigger these rails. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Straight through. And then connect back again, or reconnect. And then I need a gate. Let's see. Is that far enough? I think that might be far enough. And let's... I was going to say connect this, but pipeline too long. Easy fix, though. Okay, now we do the corner. Corner goes here. Yeah, corner goes here. And expand up to the north. Oh, what broke? There's an attack. You know what? Fair enough. Probably wouldn't be a problem if the fluid pipe had actually finished connecting. Oh, it needs power. Awkward. Well, back to working on the wall. Instead of... And breaking my own hard work. And by my hard work, I mean my bot's hard work. Oh, I see that there's a new nest there. That's annoying. What do you mean pipeline too long? That's what you mean, pipeline too long. Fine, fine. Okay. And now we just need to wait for this to finish building. Oh, that's a logi bot, not a construction bot. Okay. But soon, this entire stretch of wall will have oil. And once it has oil, the biters are never getting back in. Unless something catastrophic happens, which it absolutely could happen. I see we still need like 30 more rocket launches for MK Ultra. The issue is oil and iron, actually. Oh, I see. I need more depots. Well, it's a good thing I'm taking all this all this territory that I can set up more depots in. Now, perfect. Do we even have enough walls? We might not have enough walls for all of this. My stone bricks are being buffered. And how about the wall assembler? It's running. It's just, taking a while. Switch that to a stack inserter. Make it go a bit faster. And what are those, construction bots? Yes, but they're taking, they have a long distance to go. Oh well, we've almost finished taking, this bite of territory. It's almost as big as the entire existing factory. Wow. Some of it's already in use because of the stone mine and the oil wells, but wow, this is so much space for building. Much needed space too. A bunch of a bunch of it is immediately going to get used for what's it called? Um a bunch of it is going to get used for train depots. Oh, incredible, that doesn't quite reach. What broke? Huh. An entire train broke. And the tracks that it was on. Because the biters decided to set up a nest right next to it. Oh dear. Oh dear God. They are not happy about that. Oh, right. I should go kill, I should kill this nest before it becomes a huge problem. Easy. Goodbye, spitters. Do I have enough, oh, I don't think I have enough, flamethrower turrets. Because I don't have engines buffering. Whoops. I mean, it's an easy fix, but it's a big oops. The spot is inside. Okay, good. That spot is in logistics range. Alright, the wall is almost finished. I may have to go kill this nest here because it's really close to the corner of the wall. There, you know what? One thing I can do very quickly is double the flamethrowers in this corner, since corners always get hit the worst. And thinking about it, I can probably also set up a fuel resupply on the edge of the wall, too. Just to help buffer supplies and oil near it. Let me guess. This line here is the only way that oil can get up here? Yep. Where's my light oil connection? There's some right here. And the one in my main base is here. But I should be able to... Yeah, I can pipe that to the north. Not too much trouble. Make sure everything's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, that's better. Now I should have oil on both the north and south side, which will allow me to deconstruct the inner wall. Because I don't need that anymore. I believe I already have a deconstruction planner for it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, right. I can't just blindly use it because I could have important pipes going through here. Oh, no. I'm not going to have any important pipes going through here because it's on the outside wall. That's why we do this now. We're killing a bunch of walls, too. Hi, biters. Right, I need to go kill that nest because it's where my uranium was going through. They ate my uranium train while it was on its way out. Oh my god. How dare the biters eat my uranium? It's not even good for them. Well, time to go kill some biters. Again. Oh, I should kill this worm. Oh, pipeline too long. Oh, I need to fix that. Easy fix, but... Easy fix, but a bit annoying. Now, there are two nests I need to deal with. The one that's right... The one that this attack group is coming off of. I'm leaving the worms until I actually want to take this territory because I think it'll discourage future biter expansion. This one, though, I do want to actually kill all the worms. Alright, you stupid bugs. Come along the wall so you can die. Yep. So much more space. It's beautiful. And, fuck nature. Also give the bot something to do. Now, let's finish killing those worms and, rebuild this train. Oh, it did. Let's just rebuild this train then. Do I not have any... No, I have rail on me. And, okay, back to the uranium mine. Oh my god, I almost ran into a train. That would have been awkward. There was something else I wanted to do. Oh god, what was it? Well, first off, I need to get the resupply to actually resupply. So, back out. Maybe we should take out this spider nest too. Hard to say. 86% evolution though, that's not pleasant. The worst part is that the vast majority of my evolution is coming from pollution at this point. Oh yeah, 57% from pollution, only 26% from time at this point. Speaking of, what is my pollution graph look like? A full 1,000 is coming from steel furnaces. Oh, jeez. It would cut my pollution by like a third if I got rid of those, though. That's probably worthwhile. Well, let's make the depot section. This entire area is going to be for the depot. Hmm. That cliff's a bit of a problem, though. Okay, that'll work. Not ideally, but it'll work. And another depot. Oh, that's right. I need to make it switch my refuel over to rocket fuel instead of solid fuel. That is also an easy fix. I just have to find the refuel station. Here it is. Oh. And switch this to a set up a requester. Set up an active provider here. Filter to not rocket fuel. And insert rocket fuel. And that'll switch my trains over to rocket fuel. I do need to make sure that the refuel is set to... Oh, 10 seconds of inactivity. Perfect. And alright, that'll be the depot. Yeah, it makes sense that they can't find anywhere to go because... Oh, I just need to delete this. It's not doing anything useful for me anymore. Okay. Rocket fuel Oh, I literally have a giant chest full. Cool. I'm at the uranium mine. Let's head back to base. Hi, biters. Bye, biters. Hey, no attacking my power poles. That's rude. And then finish connecting this. So that my trains can actually start delivering cargo for me. Highly important. And after all this work, I think I can finally set up that oil well. Vulcanus is almost done, though. How's MK Ultra doing? Terribly. Right. It's literally between these cliffs. Very awkward spot for an oil well. But this is why I have pump. P-U-M-P. Oh, interesting. Doesn't have a setting for modules. Yes, it does. Excuse me. You're not allowed to just to deconstruct my tank. I have things in here. Well, set up the fluid provider. Thankfully this thing is easy to set up. And then fluid loader. Oh, I think I need to update this blueprint. I do. This needs to be 200k. And this needs to be 200k. Actually, I can probably just update it directly because it's in the parameter. I can. Easy. And we've got an output over here. Oh yeah. Train limit here is 1. Perfect. And right, I also need to hook up the pump jacks to power and connect them to the station. And while I'm at it, let's increase Roboport coverage. Just because that's helpful to do. Alright. Oh, right. I also need... I'm gonna need to mess with this thing in the editor, it seems. That's fine. I can do that later. And we have more oil. From 6.8k to 12k, or 11 or 12k per minute. Oh, I'm sorry. 16k. And of course, that's going to start tapering off. But for now, it is a huge boost to our oil. Which is good, because we need a ton of this stuff. What do you mean you still can't? One rail out of place. And so the depot trains can't actually pass to anything. That's better. Now they should be able to path. Yep. I don't know how much that'll matter, but we'll see. I assume these two say they can't path anywhere because... let's see. No path, no path. That one doesn't have enough space, right? Limit 0. That one's full. That one's not a generic provider. And... Limit 2. Okay. Oh, I see. Hooray! Vulcanus researched! We still can't go there, but it's a start. Mm. It'll help a lot to have this oil well, though. The production graph for my oil is absurd. If we look over the course of the past 10 hours. Oh, I see. I'm peaking at 25k oil per second, or oil per minute. Or oil per minute consumed. Which, yeah, no wonder I can't supply that much. I hope I don't have to go for the patch all the way out to the east. That sounds annoying. Again, I'll do it if I have to, but I don't want to. Die, biters. Let's see. What else can we research? Quality 2s, I guess? I could get started on those. Battery 2 could be useful. Oh, you know what? Robot speed. I'm assuming oh no, yeah. Oh, I don't have any limiting factors. Or rather, my only bust factor is the labs themselves, not any science. So that is a good position to be in. Oh, I see what happened here. This intersection is broken. I think. Yeah, I think this intersection's broken. Yeah, I don't think a train... Yeah, gotta deconstruct this and fix the train, or fix the line. Can these things finally go? Oh, right, that signal's broken. Oh my god. No wonder the trains can't go out to this iron mine. The signal says that they can't. Well, that's fixed. And the output signal's also broken, but that is less of an issue. Okay, yeah. God. That explains a lot. Is this thing filled up with oil, enough oil yet? Of course not. Just because I have more oil doesn't mean I have enough oil. How many blue circuits do we have? That's not bad. That's enough that I can start buffering at least a few tier 2 modules. Am I doing... Oh, I'm already doing the tier 2 prods. Good, good. And I'll want to do tier 2 speeds and quality as well. I'm going to put off efficiency modules for a while, though. Oh, hey, we're good on plastic for a while. That's good. And now the limiting factor is circuits again. Green circuits again. Hooray! I really underbuilt these things. I don't know why I thought this would be enough. With all the territory I took, I could theoretically make some purple science, but... that sounds like a lot of effort that I don't want to go through. Also, it's a drain. Also, that would be a drain on oil that I can't really afford at the moment. Because all my oil needs to go towards rocket launches. Let's see. How are we doing on steel? Backup base. Still bad, but not so bad that we can't make blue science. At least at our current consumption levels. Honestly, I think I just need more green circuits, among other things. And that's finished repairing, so let's tear down all the walls. Yeah, don't need that. And get rid of that. Get rid of the corner pipes manually. This stone mine is less of an issue, or takes up less space now. How are we doing on power? Acceptable. I'll slap down another reactor if I have to. Hooray! Projectile damage 6. Maybe I'll one-shot the nests with my cannon again. Okay, yeah, I need to do two things. I need to have a centralized ore smelting, so I can get rid of all these terrible steel smelters, because that pollution is causing a serious number of attacks. Wait, what caused that spike? Oh, report. I need another nuclear plant. Sure. Let's do that. Connect the steam outputs here. It doesn't really matter. How are we doing on nuclear fuel? Oh, we're just fine on nuclear fuel. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, did I not integrate a roboport into that blueprint? No, I did. Oh, it's just being weird. Unless I don't have, big pole automation. Huh? And take steel, which I do have. Good, 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 good. Okay, I know. You're out of logistics range. It's fine. Oh my god. I don't know why it doesn't think there's any, Also, where's all the steel? It's still in the way? It is... I think it's still in the way. Yeah, it is still in the way. Okay. Hooray, we're getting deliveries into space again. So slowly, but we are getting them. The limiting factor now is blue circuits. How many of these are we making even? Looks like peak production is 60 a minute, and we just can't support that most of the time. I really don't know what I was doing with this green circuit build. Okay, that's better. Now I can... This robot speed's gonna be really nice, though. And I'm definitely going to need to research space science researches afterwards, because I'm out of yellow science again. Oh dear. Okay. Disable or make this alarm work properly. Actually, I don't even need this alarm. What is the output on this? T less than 550 and fuel equals 0, or fuel's less than 1? Wait, what? Is it reading that there's fuel in there? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. I see. It's just gonna take this reactor a little while to turn on though, then. Because there was an oopsie. Let's straighten up my rails a little bit. Bot speed. Huge. All right. Yeah, down here is going to be a big smelting array. I need it. It'll provide iron, copper, and steel to the rest of the factory. And with that, I'll be able to finally tear down all of these steel smelters, because they're a big problem. They're making my pollution... Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. They're 1,800 pollution a minute. The... How many of them do we have? We have 800 assemblers, and I don't think... How much pollution does an assembler make? An assembler with prod modules make? It makes just under 6 per minute. And a steel furnace makes 4 per minute. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a huge benefit from cutting those off. I suppose I can put a quality module into that copper smelter. I may as well. How are we doing on yellow science buffered? Not great. The station needs a bunch more oil first. Or to use a bunch more oil. Alright, straighten out those rails. Oh my god. Slightly off. That's better. And here we'll go straight up and then to the right. How's the MK Ultra doing? We still need 600 more platform. Awesome. And let's see. Yep, like that. I suppose that I can put a standard signal here. Okay, my base bots have decided they want to build that one. Oh, is Flammables 4? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Flammables 4 is more... It's more damage than the previous researches. Right. Did I really never automate big pulls? That can't be right. Did I tear down the automation for them I had? Also, I don't need these any. I don't need steel furnaces anymore. I guess I didn't have any automation for them. Huh. Or if I did, I tore it down. Because I cannot find it anymore. I should buffer some steel, because that always takes forever to get here. I'm all set to request from buffers. It is. Good, good. I should also make substations. It's good to have those. Oh hey, we've drawn all the Logibot, enough Logibots that we're filling the buffer again. Anyways, let's get rid of this funny looking section for the nice even corner. And down here will be a truckload of smelting. MK Ultra's still taking so long. I really shouldn't be surprised at this point. What does the pollution cloud look like? Nightmarish. Admittedly, not all of my mines have efficiency modules in them. Yeah, okay. Mostly this one over to the west is... The one over to the west is the big offender. Otherwise, it seems pretty good. Oh, did this oil field? It did. It did finally provide. Oh, look, plastic again. LDS is choking on plastic. And looks like red circuits are probably fine. God. It takes so long to saturate. We don't have the yellow signs for refined flammables. I don't know what I expected. Time to research quality. Oh, you know what? Switching off steel furnaces will also help with my coal demand. Which in turn means less pollution from miners. So first we need... Oh geez, these cliffs are in the way. Centralizing plate smelting will also help with shrinking down any blocks I make in the future. Let's see, does this fit? Would this fit? If I go like this, I guess it'll fit, but I can only fit in so much. I'll do it. So first, let's split off a bypass. split off a bypass so that we get off the main line early. And next, so first I need to place down where these are going to go. Let's put it directly next to this cliff. 4, 5, 6. Okay. That'll be enough for 2 lanes copper, 2 lanes iron, and 1 lane of steel. But I have more space, so I'm going to do another 2 lanes, 3 and 4. Okay. That's a lot of steel, or a lot of electric furnaces. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll do 4 lanes iron, 4 lanes copper, 1 lane steel. Next up, station routing. Oh dear. So we're going to need a lot of stations. I'm thinking 2 for iron, 2 for copper, 3 for iron, 2 for copper, 3 for iron, 2 for copper. Or I could do 3 lanes iron, 5 lanes copper. No, that doesn't seem right. I have 10 lanes of smelting. One of them is going to be iron to steel. Oh, I see. If I want it to be even, I would have to cut off 1 lane of smelting for 2 iron, 2 copper, or 3 copper, and then 1 steel into, or 1 iron into steel. So that'll be 3 and 3, and then one of them gets consumed immediately. But that's 7, so 4, 4, and then 1. Okay, that's what we'll do. So I'll cut off this bottom one. Is there... Oh my god. There isn't even space for... Or the power poles don't reach to the outside. And I believe that... I believe that roboports don't tile on both sides. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So I would need to put the roboports between the tiles if I want this to actually have integrated roboports, which I do because looks like it will have issues otherwise. So we'll put 1 here on the edge with large pole. Let's flip that. 1 here on the edge. And, right, let's do this on the bottom side because there's cliffs on the top. And then one in the middle. That'll be enough. That'll be good. Next up, I've got to tear this whole thing down again. Do I really not have that many efficiency modules? They're all my inventory. I don't need my outpost. I don't need my outposting set up right now. I am next to a rubber port. Yes, good. We can fit 3, it looks like. Yeah, 3 will be good. Then another 3. Copy the whole thing, rubber ports included. Then do another 3. And we cannot do another 3 because the cliffs are in the way. How rude. So instead, we cut the whole thing and move it further down. And does that leave enough space for... No. I would have to do something like this. Get it real close to the wall. And, God, alignment, please. That is acceptable because it's still, we're losing one row report on the top, but it's fine. This would be so much cleaner without these cliffs. Power is fine. This reactor is up to temp. What does my Roboport look like? 140 megawatts, all dedicated to Roboports. You'll love to see it. No way I have enough concrete to actually pave the base. Yeah, replacing all these steel furnaces, or yeah, the steel furnaces is gonna help a lot. It'll also help with the spaghetti, because no coal routing, and no needing to deal with the iron into smelting. So that's a whole bunch of space reclaimed. What are you complaining about anyways? Literally just all my bots are charging. How's MK Ultra doing? We still have a bunch of stuff to wait on. What's this power look like? 1.6 megawatts? Nice. That's probably more than it needs. Quality module 2. Excellent, excellent. Expand them all. One making speed module 2, one making quality module 2. And put my existing quality modules into the quality module assembler. If I could find the damn things. What a huge block of production. Next up, the train station. Stations plural. So these are going to have to go something like this. Ah. Kept hitting Control Z by accident. Okay, yeah. Getting rid of that is fine. I want space for 4 waiting bays. And I guess I can use this section as a waiting bay as well. Especially since this is input only, which means I can put a signal here and a signal here. Maybe not a signal here, but definitely a chain signal here. Let's see. I don't usually build on this scale this early. I'm missing a lot of tools that I would normally use for it. But when you don't when you need this much production, you do what you have to. Getting all these resources out is going to be an adventure as well. Yeah, 4 things iron, 4 things copper, 1 of the iron goes into steel. Yep, that is enough. Let me think. Right, because I need a bunch of stations here. No, this is fine. This is fine. Then it'll go like this. And they'll go out like this. I think that's good. I might have to have the station go outside the wall. The trains for the output go outside the walls. That'll be interesting. Okay. So if we do it here, that's good. Set requester station. Request iron, Or... I hope I have enough space, even considering this cliff. I should. Cargo unloader. Yeah, it should be good. And then this one's also iron. It's a good thing that these aren't fluid wagons, because I would have issues unloading them. I should get off the tracks, too. Just probably a good idea to do that. Okay, yeah. I am gonna have to move this because of the cliffs. Oh, what broke? Nothing important? Nothing important. Okay. And yeah, alright. This one needs to be offset a little. Yeah, that one needs to be offset a little, and the one below it might need to be offset a little further as well. This is a copper requester. And this is a copper requester. Looks like it doesn't need to be offset. I guess we'll see. Barely. Just barely. Wow. I cannot believe that I got this to work. Again, cliffs make this so much more annoying. And then get this one going to the east as well. And make this nightmare loop so that we can actually go both ways out of this intersection. And that's just the input. Oh my god. I still need to set up the train stacker for the output. Which, now that I look at it, I probably need to shift the entire smelter stack west a little. Well, boss, you're gonna get another round of exercise. The extra space is necessary so that we actually have space for trains. Unsurprisingly, an order like this does require the bots to it is going to pull more bots into the network. Pollution is still gigantic. What is the pollution of my electric furnaces as of now? It's nothing. It's effectively nothing. Because they're not running. Fair enough. How's MK Ultra doing? Getting there. It sure is a space brick, though. Let's see. Main limiter here is yellow science. It's yellow science. Okay. In that case, let's research personal laser defense instead. And oh geez, I'm almost out of space science things to research. Hey, Biotia. I think I'm kind of winning. Oh, you missed the part where I actually queued the order. But yes, it is a lot of Amazon drones. 4,668 of them, to be specific. Uh-huh. It could be larger. You're right. I've mostly been using them to, I'm building a gigantic furnace stack to supply my original base with plates, with iron, copper, and steel. Because, oh, how much is it? Because it is a 90% reduction in the pollution of my smelters. And that means less attacks. Because, that's a lot of red. You know? It's just a lot of red. The numbers at the top are a mod. It's literally just like, it just shows this stuff. I mostly have it for the evolution counter. I mean, never mind. You can be getting max size attacks more frequently, is the thing. Right. Might help to connect this to power. So, which one is input? Lower belt is input. Oh yeah, it's not a problem. It's just that the more attacks I take, the more resources I attrit. And I don't want to be attriting resources. Nope, that's wrong. And this one goes down here. So that is the 4 lanes of iron. And one of which gets turned into steel. And now, you know what? I'm not doing it on this side. That's a terrible idea. Output is on the top lane. Output is on the top lane. Okay, that's easier to see. And the other thing is, behemoth biter attacks are going to hurt. Again, I'm confident my base can resist them. But they're a distraction that I don't want to deal with. I literally can't do math, huh? Oh, I see what happened. Also, less pollution means less attack on my outposts as well. So, iron, 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 iron. This one goes this way. And this one's steel. That's more like it. I could definitely shift this a bit further to the west, but I don't know if I want to do that. No, it's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea to give me more space for train station outputs. Well, time to give the bots something to do again. And then this one has to be switched over. Please enjoy the Amazon drones. Also, hey, efficiency module too. I don't think I have much use for those, but neat. That's neat. The extra flamethrower damage that I'm researching will help. Oh hey, there is a kills and losses screen. That could be a lot worse than I was expecting that to be a lot worse. On the other hand, how about repair packs? Repair pack consumption isn't that bad either. But yeah, the main thing I'm thinking about is behemoth biters, just because they have so much HP. It's ridiculous how much HP behemoth biters have. Oh, are all my bot slot? Yeah, all the charging spots are occupied. Fair enough, bots. Fair enough. Oh yeah, this is taking even longer because there was ore on the lines. I think I chewed through my entire construction bot buffer. Yeah, I did. Nice. Oh, you know what? I can just buffer flying robot frames here. And build them in the mall instead. I think that's a good idea. It'll ease off my steel consumption down here as well. And by in the mall, I mean next to the mall. So these need to be storage chests. Filter one for Logi bots, one for construction bots. Shift this down a bit because I need to be able to fit roboports here. This one is logistics bots. This one is construction bots. And it's read robot stats, available bots less than blah. So read robot stats. This is Logibots, and that is on X. So if X less than 1,000, insert bots, and same but with Z. And only buffer enable disable if all it is true when they're no. Okay. Only buffer 1,500. Only, she says. And now I can deconstruct these old ones. Oh, that's where my pole automation was. That's right, we are de-spaghettifying things. Can you believe it, chat? Removing spaghetti? But yeah, deconstructing this should help on the engine demand in my blue science build. Is there anything important here? Just steel chests, but those are easy to add to the mall. Otherwise, this is completely destructible. Thank you, autosave. Thank you so much. And oh, would you look at that? This whole section is finished building. It might help to signal this. Does that? It does not. But if this is all one block and that's a chain signal, okay, I can make these standard signals. More flamethrower damage. Excellent, excellent. Let's research laser damage, just because I have a feeling that might end up being relevant. Also, I'm out of things to research with space science that aren't planets. Right. Blueprint with signal cannot be flipped. Then... oh my god, the biters. The extra turret damage seems to have done a lot though. That's good. How are we doing on power? Power is fine. Thanks to the third nuclear plant I slapped down. Alright, so... let's copy this intersection. And put it here. Here. Created the first rare quality module too. Nice. Yeah, there. God, I wish that you could rotate and flip blueprints that had signals in them. Oh my god, that's barely going to fit. Does it even fit? I'll make it fit. I think I have to do it closer to the side. Okay. This is as far west as it can go. So that has to go here. Nightmare intersection. It's a good thing I'm good with trains. Kind of looks like a rib cage on the map. That's cute. Then these each need... Wrong side. They need signals. And then... Let me think. How do I want to do this? Because the provider is going to be... something like... this long? Where'd you go? There. Yes, the provider will be this long. Um... Oh, this is gonna look terrible. Let's do it. Oh, it's so not gonna work. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Get rid of these because they're in the way. Make sure I didn't do any funny power splits. So if I do something like this, cargo wagons 4. That's too close. That's too far. Let's see. That is... Oh god, how are we gonna do this? Oh, you know what? I figured it out. We go like this. I don't know how I'm getting these trains out of here, but that's a problem for like 10 minutes from now. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I need I need this to be on this side. I can't fit it on that side. Okay, so this might work. Do that, and then each of these splits off. Like so. And yeah, it needs to be like this if I'm gonna actually fit signals in there. That should be enough space, right? Yeah, it should be. Oh my god, I almost ran onto the track, drove onto the tracks in my tank. The issue is, of course, going to be the fourth one of these. Designing train stackers in small spaces is very annoying. How's MK Ultra doing? What is it missing? Not that much. And let me guess, because oil? Not oil. Lose circuits this time. Alright. Then if we do... Does that actually work? Oh my god, it barely works. How? How does that work? I can make it work slightly better by shifting this over one, too. And now I have a comfortable amount of space. So now we have space for 4 train stackers. And I just realized I only need 3. Do I only need 3? I guess I want... I guess I do only need 3. Since steel is going to be lower volume. What broke? A pipe. What a surprise. We're out of military science. Because we're out of coal. Because I never actually brought in the coal from outside. Did did that biter walk in when a train was leaving? Worse. Oh my god. The biters are really, really trolling me today. I don't even know what train that was. Was that my uranium train? No. Well, I've gotta go kill that biter. Singular. I really don't know what train that was, though. Right. I should have 4 stations here. 2 for copper, 1 for iron. And 1 for steel. Now, how the hell am I going to fit them in? I certainly can't get them out from the west or the east. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so this needs to be 1 over. Because this right here, between the input line and this steel stack, is going to be the output line. Oh, that's so cursed. And here's how we'll load the trains. That is too close because there's no room for a station. There's barely room for a station if I do it like this, though. Okay, yeah. So 4 wagons. Right, this not fits. Yeah, looks like that fits. So, input on the right. And, oh, yeah. Okay. So, we need... Oh, incredible. We'll just do a 4-4 balancer here, it's fine. It's absolutely not fine, but don't worry about it. Especially since we're only using 2 of the outputs. And then steel can go here. Oh, right, got to remove these from being green belts. So, okay, provider here needs 1 more spot. 4 wagons. And I'll figure out where to put the copper in a minute. I put that 1 too far down. We do have enough space for the loader, right? No, we don't. In that case, we put it, yeah, put it here, and put the cargo loaders on this side again. And then we just do it again. Right, gotta make sure, gotta stop these from being green belts again. Oh. Whoops. I don't want yellow splitters out here. Now that I'm looking at this, it might be easier to load onto the left side. Oh my god. Not really, actually. Cursed. That's all, that's what this is. It's cursed. Oh, that doesn't work. Can that even... Can you even bridge that? Not with this type. Please ignore this spaghetti. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, work backwards. If I want to connect to here... Certainly not like that. Oh my god. Yeah, what an incredibly cursed train station. Ah, right, if I curve it... There isn't really room... Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's great. It's fine. No problems. It's only the most cursed intersection I've ever made. Right. This is output only. Mega cursed. At least we can fit a few space for a few stackers on the outside. That's nice at least. Anyways, iron. Do I have... Okay, first off, get rid of that. I cannot reverse this, so I'll just have to do it manually. It would be faster to not do it manually, it seems. Laser damage too. Nice, nice. So this first one... My god. Alright. Splitter. And splitter. Keep losing this pipe in particular. The biters love attacking it. Does this literally just fit? It does. Oh my god. And then... belt input. And that's the iron stations. And I'll have to manually do it for the copper stations. Unfortunate. I should have space for a balancer here, right? Yeah, just a little. Yeah, this is 100% my most cursed build yet. Mostly because of its scale. So 2 lanes go to the first station. And 2 lanes go to the second station. Just gonna have to route this second belt through the loading belts. It's fine. Then we go... I believe it was this one. Yep. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's a nightmare, but it's beautiful. And that will let me stop shipping ore directly into a lot of places. First, first off will be the main base. Oh my, that's quite a lot of biters. Quite a lot of biters. What is my kills per minute? Okay, just 60 spitters per minute. And 30 big biters per minute. It's fine. I do not like how much blue I'm seeing on the corpse piles. So what is this? What did this do to my pollution graph? My electric furnaces. Barely anything. Wow. Just wow. And my next stop is going to have to be tearing out all of these steel furnaces and replacing them with a train stop. But to do that, I'm also going to need to replace this station with a proper generic one. And which would also involve extending the station, or the walls, so that I can fit in a resupply train. Then I will also need... Well, I'll be able to get rid of this. How's MK Ultra doing? Almost there! What are we missing? We're missing cargo bays, some asteroid collectors, turrets and thrusters, and crushers. Okay, okay. So it's just a few more launches. I am going to increase the limit on my asteroid grabbers, just so I can copy ships more easily when I need to. Train cannot find path. That's because there is nothing requesting iron. Silly train. I will add some more depots though. Might help to put them on the right spot. I really cannot stress enough just how cursed this train routing is. Oh my god, this copper mine had like 4 million when I started. Ludicrous. How are we doing on yellow science? Oh, got a decent stockpile. Not much, but could be worse. Hmm. Yes, yes, I know that there's no iron stops. It's fine, it's fine. And there's just... I have 5 copper requesters. That explains why that one's starved. Oh my god. What's the limiting factor? It's blue circuits. Hooray! It's always blue circuits. Hooray! Or sorry, yeah, blue circuits, which is being limited by green circuits. So, just a ridiculous amount of production needed. And if I tear this down... Well, I don't want to do that until the space platform is finished building. I'm very amused at how the rails are quite neat up here, and then down here it's a nightmare mess. What do the oil numbers look like? Down to 13k. Still an improvement. I'm almost definitely going to need to go grab that oil field over there. Pollution is still gigantic. What does the pollution graph look like now? If we look at the past hour. Still mostly steel furnaces. So I have 1 copper requester here. 1 here. 2 over here. And then where's the last one? Oh, 1 here. Okay. If I had more space, I could make this into a proper blueprint, trains included, but yeah, I'm not blueprinting this nightmare. Vulcanus can't come soon enough for the cliff explosives. Now it looks like we're missing crushers, thrusters, and gun turrets? Oh my god, the ship is almost done. It's beautiful. Ah! Oh my god. The biters killed a train Leaving only the locomotive. You go back to your depot. That's very funny. And I'm gonna replace you. Let's see. Oh, right, coal. I think the best use, okay, yeah, the best use of this giant smelter stack that I just set up is replacing the steel furnaces that are eating coal and eating, spewing pollution. Let's see. I'm clearing my requests on these. I do still need this coal request. But, okay, first off, let's, Oh... Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. I'll be able to make space for a, steel station. Maybe... Hmm... Well, that's a problem. Whatever, I'll deal. Goodbye, 144 steel smelters. And related belting. I could probably fit in... I could probably fit in another train with all this extra space. That's what I'll have to do. The benefit as well to switching these to be importing plates instead of importing ore is that when I eventually get to the point of smelting with productivity modules, I will. Once I can use productivity modules, I will I won't have to upgrade this to get the extra productivity out because it'll be elsewhere. Sure, why not? It's another nightmare intersection. Actually, no, it's not, because we can just output directly onto the same line as the other parts of the station. So, we need a requester. We need to pull this over 1. Yep, cursed routing. This is a steel requester. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We can just shift it down. We're going to have more space down here because the copper stacks are going away. It might help to delete the train station on the stations that I'm trying to actually drain all the way. And in hindsight, that wouldn't even work because without the iron, these things don't work. So I'm just going to delete the whole thing. At least it helps save me from nightmare belt routing. And gives the bots something to do. Again. Lots of copper ore plates going out. Okay. That's one too far. That's good. And then we put a station here. Requesting steel with 4 wagons. Okay. Replace this station with an iron requester. An iron plates requester. And I don't think there's an easy way to get rid of all this copper except for just tear it all up. So I'll have to rebuild the unloaders. That's fine. Hi, biters. And I suppose the good news is that I could probably... Yeah, I can build another green circuits, another section of green circuits here, which will help the blue circuits actually produce faster. I'm gonna have to do something cursed to get the green circuits into the right spot, but it'll help. Alright, and then this is a station that requests copper plate. And get rid of these green belts, because I don't need them. What broke? A wall, whatever. What does this network say? This outpost is taking quite a lot of attacks, probably because it's so, isolated. Ah, here it is. And actually, we want all of our lanes of output. Because we need them for green circuits. First off, I think I can... Yeah, I can fit these green circuits in a vertical line now. It'll require some more cursed bell... It'll probably actually de-spaghetti things a bit. Let's put some roboports in useful places. Okay. And green circuits. So I need 2 of these. Alright. Green circuits 1, green circuits 2. And if I recall correctly, both of the... No, not all the iron goes to the green circuits. But most of it does. And then the rest of the iron goes to sulfuric acid, but not that much of it. Hi, Leona. All right. So, one lane of iron here, one lane of iron here. I'm realizing that I do actually want most of my lanes of iron. Even if it ends up giving me throughput issues, I'll deal with it later. Admittedly, that's what the train stackers are for. Balancer. So I need... So 3 of the lanes of iron need to go into... Or 2 of the lanes of iron go into the circuits, 2 of the lanes go into... what's the word? Or 1 lane goes into the sulfuric acid. And then... Copper. Those are the copper and iron, the iron and copper lines for the circuits. Circuit output is down here. Let's see. Some of this needs to go into the red circuits, but most of it needs to go into the blue circuits. Okay, we can leech off of here. Leech off of here for the iron supplies for now. Green circuits. So, output priority right. And then just remix the 2 belts. And then all the rest of them go into the green or the blue circuits. Also, I'm realizing I can just do this much more effectively way over here. What was this? This is green circuits. Get that nightmare out of here. And feed that into... Feed that into the red circuits. How are we doing on bots? Bots are doing great. Steel line goes on the right side of the circuits. Until going into LDS. Steel is on The steel is on the outside. Copper line goes in... Whoa, that's wrong. And then this copper line also goes into the LDS. Finally, we have to route the 2 belts of green circuits into the blue circuits. One can go directly in. The other is going to have to go around the top. Until about halfway down, when I can just do this. And route that in. Okay. That should massively increase rocket throughput. As well as helping with the mall, too. Since I was pulling off of these for the mall. You know, it might help to... It might help to also set up the copper that is going into the red circuits. That's pretty important. This has massively improved rocket logistics. Or at least it will once it's all finished building. Also probably helped a bunch with my pollution. Yeah, looks like it. My steel furnace peak pollution has gone down. By like 700 too. Wow, that's really good. This is requesting steel properly, right? What do you mean train limit 4? Oh my god. Did I design... I did, didn't I? Requester station. Here on the steel. 4 cargo wagons. Oh, I just don't have any steel providing trains. Because there's just barely any steel, because... Yeah, fair enough. I had a bonus signal. That's awkward. And because of that, no trains can get to the steel. That's very awkward. But... Oh, I forgot to hook up the iron to... The iron to the sulfuric acid. And it's literally just iron. Literally just iron. But that'll turn blue circuits back on. I've got a bit of a buffer of LVS. And then finally, this ship will have, will be finished building. Hi, oil train. Now then, is this going to actually work? There's the sulfuric acid, and there's the blue crisps. It's fine if the green circuits are a little overbuilt, because before, they were extremely underbuilt. Oh my god, finally. Finally. I also got rid of so many steel furnaces while I was doing this too. Next spot to get rid of steel furnaces will be down here, but I can do that another stream. Especially since I'm going to need even more space if I want more furnaces. Actually, you know what? This is just for the mall, so I think I can ignore it for now. More laser damage, and let's get more boss speed, because boss speed is nice. Even though I'm mostly out of yellow science. Requesting gun turrets, and then this thing will be complete. I might have got my numbers wrong on... No, I just never actually read the belt contents. Oh my god. Also, I just realized that I never... No water, because I don't have any ice input. Oops. The things you find when you finally put the ship together. Anyways, I just realized that I forgot tanks. So, those are going to have to get shipped in as well. At least the thing should stop crushing carbonic asteroids. I could move the ice crusher down and the iron up. Well, no, that's right, because the outer belt is just choked with carbon right now. And that is slowly cleaning itself off. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to have these things set filters. Whoops. Lots of small oopsies on the space platform. But it's starting to work now. So that's good. That's good. And now we can start pulling off more carbon. Okay, so our iron production is almost where it needs to be now. Now that there's not so much carbon on this belt. Looks like it's saturating now. Okay, yeah. So we don't have quite enough furnace production to have the ammo assemblers running full tilt. But I don't think that's a problem. How are we doing on... Oh, excellent. Now we can start saturating iron. Most of it is getting turned into ammo still, as expected. I might have to turn down the iron request on this thing a little bit. We'll see once it's at steady state. Oh my god. How did I screw this up? Screw up the turrets on the right side. Hi, Leona. What a big yawn. Let's see. Each of these can put out 20 damage per second, or 20 damage per shot. I guess we'll see. We shall see. So how much iron per second are the thrusters consuming? 1 per second. And these are each consuming 0.6 per second. Let's see, what does the circuit network look like? We are still low on iron. We can lower the ice and carbon requests. Because the primary thing those are being used for is those are primarily being used for fuel. They're only being used for fuel. How's this thing doing on power? It's doing pretty good on power. Peak draw is probably not that high. Let's see. And I guess I need to lower the iron request as well. Fuel tanks are almost full, at least. I might have to move the engines down so that I can actually put some pumps and a timer on them. So nice to have a base that actually works. Alright, that's up to 9k. How much storage do we have? Decent amount. And if I extend the platform further down, I should get more storage. I might want to do that regardless, now that I think about it. I could also extend it further up. Hi, Leona. And take out some solar panels that I probably don't need. Our potential peak draw is... Oh, yeah. I can definitely... Definitely replace some solar panels with cargo. Oh my god. The coal draw. Huh? Well, my cat wants me to stop streaming and pay attention to her. And I agree with her. Yeah, what a good kitty. So, yeah, alright. Save game. This is vulcanus ready. And yeah. So let's see who's around. Numbers is playing Factorio. Lilium's playing the Great Villainous. And Hexaga's playing Warframe. I haven't really. Uh, let's raid Lily. I haven't raided her in a while. Thanks for coming, everyone. This was I don't know if I would call this a productive stream, but we did get a lot done. It's just that it was mostly fixing things that were wrong in the base, and because this base is constantly having problems because of the research demands. I can only imagine what 10x science is like. Well, yeah, all right. Uh, did I click the button? I did click the button. God. 33 hours in a save so far. Mm. Soon I will have artillery, and the biters will no fear. Vulcanus is going to be so much easier, even considering the fact that I'm going to have to stay there longer to make a proper science build and also purple science ship in purple science. But that can happen next time. I'll be streaming Noida tomorrow. Might do Twitch integration, not sure. Might just go for Dark Sun again. And then more Warp Drive Machine on Monday or on Tuesday, and more Noid on Wednesday. Thanks for coming, everyone. Oh my god.